Robert Coe. Robert Coe, come to the announcer's desk.
One, two. Test 1, 2. Can you hear me on the in the barns? Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear it back there, Donna? One, two. Test Donna. 1, 2.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start our Jersey Dairy Cattle Show. You can bring your spring heifer calves. Jersey spring heifer calves. Jersey spring heifer calves to the ring. Bring them in. Jersey exhibitors, you will be entering the dock side. Jerseys entered the dock side and may exit the center ring if you choose, or the dock side. But all entries, please come to the ring via the dock side. ladies and gentlemen of the ringside, welcome to the 2023 edition of the Maryland State Fair, and more importantly, our Jersey show here this morning. We hope you enjoy your day at the fair to see some of the best dairy animals, not only in Maryland, but throughout the country. We're very happy here this morning to have Mr. Adam Little place our jerseys. Adam and his wife Nicole own and operate Little Home Farm in Argyle, New York with their children. Little Home is a 300-acre farm, home to 70 milking Holsteins, of which 37 have been scored excellent, and 2 maximum scored jerseys at 94 and 89. Little Home has had many All-American nominations. I'm very proud to have bred or owned an All-American nominee for 14 consecutive years. Our judge, Mr. Adam Little, has judged at World Dairy Expo 5 times, and many local and state fairs, as well as judging national shows in Canada, Brazil, Argentina, Switzerland, Italy, and Austria. Let's welcome Mr. Adam Little as he places our first class of Jersey spring heifer calves. Hey, Mike, can you hear all right down in the barn? Okay.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Jersey herdsman's in the barn, maybe getting your winter heifer calves ready to be brought to the ringside. Winter heifer calves can be getting ready to be brought to the ringside.
great to be down here in Maryland for the Maryland State Fair Jersey Show. Sure an honor to be here. Tremendous. It's well known. There's tremendous Jersey breeders here in Maryland. Starting the class out here, a beautiful class of spring calves to start, and a real close placing up to the top. But two beautiful calves, I think, brought themselves to the top quite easily. For me, when they get in line, this calf we have in first just stands so much squarer on her hind legs, a little straighter on her front legs too, than a really correct calf here in second. The second place calf, I will give the advantage. I do like the cleanliness and the length to her, just a little cleaner through the neck than our first place calf. But as I said, just the feet, I give so much advantage to the feet to our first place calf over second. Well, this second calf, she sure catches your eye. She's got the style, long neck, open sweeping rib, and she's just a little more frame all the way throughout. We got this April calf in third, another beautiful, beautiful calf. She's dairy, she's long neck, she's got the width, and she has an advantage in her rump structure, just a little more slope from her hooks to her pins than a real similar calf following her in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little cleaner in her hock bone, a little cleaner all the way through than the calf in fifth. But a really nice class of Jersey spring calves.
Thank you, Mr. Little. We're now ready for your Jersey winter heifer calves. Jersey winter heifer calves, please. As our Jersey winter heifer calves enter the ring, the results of the spring heifer calf class that just left the ring, the special award presented to the winning spring heifer calf was presented by the Mayer family of Stony Point Farm to the first place spring heifer calf entry 658, Wishing Well Downtown Dandy. She's sired by Rapid Bay Downtown Brown, exhibited by Terry Packer and Ernie Kiefner of Boonesboro, Maryland. Entry 658 is first. Entry 627 is second. M.M. Nuance Seltzer, sired by St. Lo Nuance, exhibited by Craig Walton, Gene Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 627 is second. Entry 679, Berlin Magic Tahini, is third, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser of Radley Bend in Kemar, Maryland. Fourth is entry 626, Boodham Creek Magician Maggie, exhibited by Kobe Kivett of Stanley, North Carolina. Entry 626 is fourth. Entry 630 is fifth, South Mountain Gigawatt Clever, exhibited by Terry Backert of Boonesboro, Maryland, and Ernest Kiefner and Nate Olesiak, and Caitlin Corbett. Entry 637 was sixth, Glamour View Sea Soul Sister, exhibited by Carly Shaw of Brookside Farms in Fairplay, Maryland. Entry 638, MPH Dream Valley Joel Charm, was seventh, exhibited by Elizabeth Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Entry 633 was eighth, Locust Air Canadian Club Foxy, exhibited by Ryan Haynes of Locust Air in Tawnytown, Maryland. Entry 629 was ninth, Grand Slam Magician Apple Fritter, exhibited by Lily Hutchinson of Oakland View Farms in Ridgely, Maryland. 10th was entry number 635, Miss Radiance Kid Rockette, exhibited by Josh Skipton of Jefferson, Maryland. There were 12 spring Jersey heifer calves. Beginning at the top of the class, if you're marking your program, 624 was 12th, 626 was fourth. 627 was second. 629 was ninth. 630 was fifth. 631 was 11th. Scratch 632. Top of the next page, 633 was 8th. Scratch 634. 635 was 10th. Scratch 636. 637 was 6th. 638 was 7th. 658, Wishing Well Downtown Dandy, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard, was first. At the top of the third page, entry 679 was third. In the ring now are our winter heifer calf entries. Jersey herdsmen in the barn may be getting ready to bring the fall calves to the ring in a few minutes. Fall Jersey calves can be getting ready to be brought to the ringside. Jersey fall heifer calves to the ringside.
Another real nice quality class here in the winter calf class. When these got in line, I thought they kind of sorted themselves quite nicely for me. This pair at the top, I love the dairiness that they have, the sweep to the rib, the width all the way throughout. When you watch these two move along, I'll give the advantage to the calf in first. She's just a little bit longer through the head and neck, a little more extension up off the shoulder than a real similar heifer in second. Second over the heifer in third. Just more strength. When you get them in line, just more strength through her fore and rear rib. This heifer in third, she really catches your eye. She's got the long neck, long-bodied heifer, really dairy heifer. Just like to give her just a little more strength when you get her in line with the other two. But she does use that overall stretch, the levelness from her hooks to pins, and tracks just a little straighter on her rear legs, a little more depth to heel than this beautiful frame, beautiful ribbed calf that we have coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she does use that openness to her rib. She's about a finger and a half wider in her rib, and I love the rib structure, the fourth over fifth. This fifth heifer tracks really well on her feet and legs, and again in her rump structure, a little more level from her hooks to pins, a little more width all the way throughout than the calf we have following in sixth. Really nice class of Jersey winter calves.
We're now ready for your Jersey fall heifer calves. Fall heifer calves in the ring, please. Well, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are marking your programs, as our fall heifer calves come in the ring, the results of the winter heifer calf class. The winning heifer, the recipient of the special award presented by Dr. Matt Yeager and family of Maryland Westview Genetics to entry number 642, Ratliff K.R. Violet. She's side by M.R. Cathy's Kid Rock, exhibited by Jamie Black, Carly Shaw, and Matt Hallbaker. Entry 642 is first. Entry 253, South Mountain RCD Rock and Roll, is second, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 248 is third, Rock and Roll Spice Girl, also exhibited by Walton and Yeager. Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Fourth is entry 649, MM Kid Rock P.E. Vivian, exhibited by Rayleigh Stamball and Byron Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Fifth is entry 653, Sandhaven C.C. Fallon, exhibited by Emily Sanders of Sandhaven in Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Entry 247 was sixth, Medallion VIP Rio de Janeiro, exhibited by Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Entry 645, Johnson 5 Kid Rose, exhibited by Michael and Elizabeth Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Eighth was entry 650, Glad Ray K.R. Lip Balm, exhibited by Kobe Kivett of Stanley, North Carolina. Entry 646 was ninth, Saybrook Victorious Star, exhibited by Emma Hutchinson of Oakland View Farms in Ridgely, Maryland. 10th was entry 651, Saybrook Victorious Magic, exhibited by Lily Hutchinson of Oakland View Farms in Ridgely, Maryland. Those of you who are marking your program, beginning at the top of the page for Class 2. Entry 247 was sixth, 248 was third, 253 was second. Entry 6 642, Ratliff KR Violet, exhibited by Jamie Black, Carly Shaw, and Matt Hallbaker, was first. Entry 643 was 16th. Entry 644 was 15th. Entry 645 was 7th. 646 was 9th. 648 was 14th. 649 was 4th. 650 was 8th. 651 was 10th. 653 was 5th. Beginning on the top of the next page 5, 654 was 12th. 655 was 13th. And 657 was 11th. In the ring now, Fall Jersey heifer calves. Jersey herdsmen in the barn can be getting your summer yearlings ready to be brought to the ringside. Summer yearlings to follow.
Another real high quality class in our fall calf class here, and I think we got a really high top end here. Starting the class with this calf, she's got the dairiness, strength, width all the way throughout, just a little wider throughout, a little wider in the rump than the heifer we have following her in second. But the second heifer, she's got dairiness, strength, style, all the way through. And for me, just tracks a little freer on her hind legs than the heifer in third. And the third heifer over fourth, just a little leveler over the top, a little stronger over right in the middle of her loin than the heifer in fourth. The young lady with the heifer in fourth, the heifer's got all the right parts. I like the thorough position, I like the openness, the spring to her, and she uses that cleanliness throughout to get over the heifer that we have following in fifth. The fifth place heifer, a heifer you like, she's a long heifer, square heifer. Heifer you could just maybe give just a tad more dairy quality all the way throughout, but a beautiful class of Jersey fall calves.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your summer yearling heifers in the ring, please. Summer yearlings. The fall heifer calves that just left the ring, the first place fall heifer calf, recipient of the special award presented by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services, to the first place fall heifer calf, entry number 268. South Mountain RCD Joel Revere, sired by Guanamo Joel, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. A substitution, Locust Air Kid Rock Hershey was second, exhibited by Ryan Haynes. Locust Air Kid Rock Hershey, the name of the heifer, exhibited by Ryan Haynes of Locust Air in Tonytown, Maryland, was second. Third to entry 272, Marhaven Bottino Demi, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Fourth was entry number 663, Robin Hood MPH Takia Rose, exhibited by Katie Schultz of Shocking Genetics in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, and Carly Suplee. Entry number 672 on page 7 at the top was 5th. Tifa W. Kid Rock Karma, exhibited by Lila Utterbach of Tefal Farms in Jefferson, Maryland. Entry 659, Dream Valley Tina Turner, exhibited by Elizabeth Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. 7th was entry 661, Schulte Brothers Colton Frisky, exhibited by Matt Holbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. 8th was entry number 665, Earhart MPH Kid Rock Journey, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. 9th was entry 664, Dream Valley Chocolate Tart, exhibited by Elizabeth and Michael Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. 10th was entry number 671, Miss Vodka VIP Vital, exhibited by Gary Browning III and Megan Browning of Bronside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. Class placing is beginning at the middle of page 5. Entry 268 was first. South Mountain RCD Joel Revere, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 272 was third. 659 was sixth. 661 was seventh. A substitution exhibited by Ride Haynes of Locust Air in Tonytown, Maryland was second. Beginning at the top of page 6, entry 663 was fourth. 664 was ninth. 665 was eighth. 667 was 13th. 668 was 11th. 670 was 12th. 671 was 10th. And at the top of the page 7, entry 672 was 5th. In the ring now are Jersey Summer Yearling Heifers. Jersey herdsmen in the barn can be getting your spring yearling heifers ready. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the ringside, as we're very proud of our dairy cattle that's in the ring here today, on behalf of the staff here at the Maryland State Fair, we're very happy to have 3 young ladies assisting us up here. Miss Morgan Osborne Watley, our Maryland Dairy Princess. Miss Layla Shepard, our South Central Dairy Princess. And Katie James, our Upper Chesapeake Bay Dairy Princess. Jersey spring yearlings can be headed to the ringside.
In our summer yearling class, a really correct heifer we're starting the class with. She's got dairiness, strength. She's square on her front legs, square on her hind legs. A little more strength through the chest, up through the front than another similar heifer we have in second place. Second heifer, I love the length, the dairiness. But her main advantage over the heifer in third is her foot angle and depth of heel over the third heifer. The third heifer, I love the style, the side profile to her, a clean-boned heifer. And as I said, I'd just like to change her heel just a little bit for just a personal preference for me today. But she does use her, when you look at them from the side, just a little more massive all the way throughout than this heifer in fourth. The fourth place heifer, the more she's out here, the more I like her. She's extremely correct. Just a heifer you'd like to maybe give a little bit more mass to all the way throughout. But a beautiful long-necked, open-ribbed heifer. Just a little cleaner all the way throughout than the big heifer that we have following out in fifth. fifth over sixth. I just like she moves a little freer on her hind legs, a little more comfortable moving, a little more flex to her hock than another correct heifer we have in sixth. But a really nice class of Holstein or Jersey summer yearlings.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your spring yearling heifers. Spring yearling jerseys in the ring, please. Results of the summer yearling class that just left the ring. Recipient of the Toth family special award to the first place Jersey summer yearling heifer, entry number 690. T-Fall Kid Rock 1 Lucky Lady. Sired by Mr. Cathy's Kid Rock. Exhibited by Noah Otterbach of T-Fall Farms in Jefferson, Maryland. Entry 625, Spats DV Ferdinand Penelope, exhibited by Elizabeth and Marvin Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania, was second. Entry 680, South Mountain Dixie's Disco, exhibited by Packard and Kiefner of Boonesboro, Maryland. Fourth to entry 677, Dream Valley Metalia Thousands, exhibited by Michael and Elizabeth Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Fifth was entry 682, Dream Valley KR Slim Shady, also exhibited by Bosleys of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Sixth was entry 686, Saybrook Kid Rock Silly, exhibited by Emma Hutchinson of Oakland View Farms in Ridgely, Maryland. Seventh to entry 684, Arethusa Tequila Savannah, exhibited by Carly Shaw of Brookside Farms in Fairplay, Maryland. Eighth to entry 683, Sandhaven Canadian Club Laramie, exhibited by Emily and Josh Sanders of Sandhaven in Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Ninth was entry 681, Sandhaven Canadian Club Lyric, also exhibited by Sanders, Sandhaven in Littlestown, Pennsylvania. 10th to entry 678, Auerbach Pride and Glory, exhibited by Joe Jesse Stowe of Auerbach Farm in Oxford, Pennsylvania. Beginning at the top of page 7, our first summer yearling class. Entry 625 was second, 677 was fourth, 678 was 10th, 680 was third, 681 was ninth, 682 was fifth. Beginning on page 8, 683 was eighth, 684 was seventh, 686 was sixth, 689 was scratched, and entry 690, T-Fall Kid Rock 1 Lucky Lady, exhibited by Noah Otterbach, was first. In the ring now are Jersey spring yearling heifer entries.
our spring yearling class, a really nice class, maybe our best class from top to bottom. Tremendous quality all the way down through in this class. Starting the class, this heifer, a little more length all the way through than our first heifer. You get in front of them, a little more mass than our first heifer than our second heifer, but a similar pair of heifers, open rib, wide rumped heifers. And second over third, for me today, given the advantage in her feet, a little more depth of heel. When she tracks, she's a little straighter on her hind legs than this heifer in third. This third place heifer from the hips forward, just an amazing, amazing heifer. For me today, I'd just like to, maybe she's having a bad leg day today, but I'd just like to change them legs to get her higher. But boy, do I like her from the hips forward. And she does use that cleanliness, the openness, the sweep from the hip forward to get over this heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I like the way the levelness from the hooks to the pins, just the tail set's a little nicer than our heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth on her feet and legs. You watch them walk around the ring, she's a little straighter on her hind legs than the heifer in sixth. But a really nice class of spring yearlings.
Thank you very much, Mr. Little. Jersey spring yearlings are leaving the ring. Our winter yearlings are about to enter. Jersey exhibitors, we only have a few entries in the winter yearling and fall yearling classes. So those of you who were first and second in the spring, winter, and fall heifer calf classes, summer yearlings, spring yearlings, may be getting your animals to the ringside to select our junior champion. Brown Swiss exhibitors, you will be entering through the center aisle and also exiting the center aisle. We're now ready for your Brown Swiss spring heifer calves. Brown Swiss spring heifer calves. Jersey friends, our first place spring Jersey yearling heifer was entry number 276, the recipient of the special award presented by Bonnie and Willie Watley. To entry number 276, Big Guns Kid Rock Valley, sired by Mr. Cathy's Kid Rock, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 694 was second, Whole Gem Velocity Nashville, exhibited by Elizabeth Sutton and Kobe Kivett of Staley, North Carolina. Third to entry 277, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Fourth was entry 697, Earhart Chrome Shower, exhibited by Kevin and Blakely Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Fifth to entry 691, Dream Valley Victory Time, exhibited by Elizabeth and Michael Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry 695, Knobview Kid Rock Snowflake, exhibited by Carly Knoll and Richard Kepler of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Seventh to entry 696, Cash-In Casino Kathy, exhibited by Wayne and Alan Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Seventh to entry 696, as previously mentioned. Eighth was entry number 699, Pheasant Echoes Fireflies, exhibited by Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Ninth was entry 698, Earhart Ferdinand Juniper, exhibited by Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. 10th to entry number 692, MMT Nuance Glow in the Dark, exhibited by Dream Valley Jerseys of Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. There were 10 spring yearling heifers. Brown Swiss exhibitors and fans and herds people, we welcome you to the 2023 Maryland State Fair Brown Swiss Show. Mr. Joe Nash from New York, who is formerly from Kentucky, is your judge today. Many of you probably know Mr. Nash as a professional fitter in years gone by, and he is presently at the Oakville Corners show team many years ago, presently at Lamb Farms, working at their commercial heifer facility and with embryo transfer, IVF, and herd health. Joe has judged many local, state, and county shows, and we're very happy to have him here to place our Brown Swiss today. Jersey exhibitors, bring your fall yearlings to the ringside. Also be getting the first and second place junior females jerseys to the ringside.
Our Jersey winter yearling class, a really nice class, 3 beautiful animals, but a class that falls into place quite nicely for me. I love the dariness, the angularity, the strength, just a tad longer all the way throughout, and our first over our second. Taking nothing away from the second heifer. I love the power that she has, the sweep to her rib, but she uses the advantage in her rump structure, just a little more level from hooks to pins than another really correct, powerful heifer in third. A really nice class of winter yearlings.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your fall yearling heifers. Results of the winter yearling heifer class that just left the ring. The recipient of the ALH Woodland Managed LLC Company Special Award to entry number 285, South Mountain Whistling Dixie, sired by St. Lo Nuance, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 703, Locust Air Chocolatier Feelies, exhibited by Ryan Haynes of Locust Air in Tawnytown, Maryland. Third to entry 705, Besley Strathburn Jen Esme, exhibited by Kobe Kibbett of Stanley, North Carolina. In the ring now is our single senior yearling, fall yearling Jersey heifer. First and second place Jersey junior female class winners to the ringside.
In our fall yearling class, just the one heifer here, but a beautiful, correct heifer. Got the width throughout, a heifer that tracks beautiful on her feet and legs. So a really nice winner in the fall yearling class.
Jersey exhibitors, we're now ready to select our junior and reserve junior champions of the show. If we may have the first and second place junior female class winners to the ringside. The Maryland Jersey Cattle Club presented the special award to the first place fall yearling heifer, entry 709, Kleindale Metallica Juniper, sired by Melchor's FV Metallica, exhibited by Gary Browning III and Julie Browning of Brownside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. In the ring, in the east end of the Cow Palace, is our entries for the Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calves. Swiss exhibitors can be bringing your winter heifer calves to the ringside.
Good morning. I'm excited to be here judging the Brown Swiss show at the Maryland State Fair. I have an excellent class to start the morning out. Our first place after comes to the front of the line rather handedly for me. She's the most balanced, the most open, the most dairy heifer in the class. But for me, she has advantage over this hard top heifer coming out here in second. Just being a little more open in her rib design, being a little wider in her pin setting today. The second place after a heifer, you appreciate her correctness, the hardness over top line. Just uses that shoulder a little tighter up through the crops for me today to go over to third place after. The third place after over the fourth place after I prefer dairiness and angularity. Just a little cleaner in her height today. The fourth place after over the fifth place after has the advantage of being a little neater in her tail head setting, being a little longer in her frame. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your winter calves. Brown Swiss exhibitors, those of you marking your programs, the first place spring heifer calf was entry 242, Stalin R. Villian, sired by Joe D. Royal Hill Rasta, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci of Westminster, Maryland, recipient of the special award presented by the Yiser and Leslie families of Spots Pride Farm to the first place Brown Swiss spring heifer calf. Second in class was entry 238, Spots Pride Foreplay, exhibited by the Yiser family of Spots Pride Farm in Arnold, Maryland. Third to entry 237, Dublin Hills Souffle, exhibited by Shanna Lastly, Dublin Hills Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fourth to entry 233, Just in Time Juke Vienna, exhibited by Justin DeWeese of Westminster, Maryland. Fifth to entry 235, Top Acre C Wizzy Chill, exhibited by Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Sixth was entry 239, Haley First Choice Sage, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Whitehall, Maryland. Seventh was entry 998, KGKS First Choice Auburn, exhibited by Santana Mays of Mays Farm in Upper Cove, Maryland. And eighth was entry 236, RNR Daredevil Juliet, exhibited by George Fiddler of Amosville, Virginia. Brown Swiss winter heifer calves coming in the ring. Those of you at the ringside, our Jersey show, our heifer show has come to a conclusion with the presently selection of our junior and reserve junior champion, respectively, of our 2023 Jersey show here at the Maryland State Fair. Jersey exhibitors, upon the selection of our junior and reserve junior champions, we will have junior get of sire, and then begin with the milking classes, milking yearling, junior 2, senior 2, and so on.
a really nice Jersey heifer show this morning. Let's give all the exhibitors a big round of applause. We had tremendous quality in a lot of the classes all the way through. Then I pulled out these 7 here, heifers that I really admire. I like heifers that have strength, long necks, sweeping rib, flat bone, and beautiful rumps. And I think all 7 of these have what I like: strength, dairiness, good feet and legs, track free, stand well. So tremendous heifers. I'll go out and I'll pick the junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll come back and give my reasons. For our champion, this calf here, when she came in the ring, she's got dairiness, strength, style, rib structure, tracks extremely well on her feet and legs. And giving her the advantage, made a little more strength. She just stands a little straighter on her hind legs, and that's being picky because our winter yearling here has got the rib structure, the rump structure, length all the way throughout to be our reserve. And reserve over honorable mention is maturity, but our honorable mention, a calf, I believe, has got the same cut. She's got the dairiness, strength, long neck, beautiful rump. So tremendous Jersey heifer show, and congratulations to everybody and the champions.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your junior get of sire entries. Congratulations to the Jersey Junior Champion, entry 268, recipient of the special award presented in memory of Mr. and Mrs. John Stiles by Michael Heath and Susie Poole. For our junior champion, entry 268, South Mountain RCD Joel Revere, sired by Guino Joel out of South Mountain Andreas Rascal. Exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland, and bred by Kiefner and Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Our reserve junior champion, the recipient of the special award presented by Locust Air Farm, Mike and Anita Haynes. Entry 285, South Mountain Whistling Dixie. She's sired by St. Lo Nuance out of the Cal Crossbrook HG Dixie, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland, and bred by Kiefner and Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Our junior bred and junior owned was entry 703. Locust Air Chocolatier Feelies, sired by Avondale Joel Chocolatier out of the Cal Stony Brook Applejack Forba, recipient of the special award presented by the Shaw family of Brookside Farms to Ryan Haynes of Locust Air in Tawnytown, Maryland. And our honorable mention, Jersey Junior Champion, was entry number 642, Ratliff KR Violet, exhibited by Carly Shaw of Brookside Farms in Fairplay, Maryland. Also owned by Jamie Black and Matt Hallbaker. Jackson. Matt Jackson, if you're in listing distance of the Cow Palace, your pickup needs to be moved. Matt Jackson, your pickup truck needs to be moved.
In our junior best three, some real exceptional groups here. right down the line. Starting with the group here, we got the width all the way throughout, giving the advantage when you get behind them, just a little more width through all three animals than our group in second. But our second group, what a uniform group. When they're out there, they're like 3 peas in a pod. They're long, dairy, just a uniformity in second group over the third. Third over fourth, just a little more maturity, a little more strength. We got our big winter yearling here to anchor the group. Then our fourth group, another real correct group. You like the rib structure to them. They're just a little stronger over the top in all three groups than our group in fifth. And fifth over sixth, just a little cleaner, a little longer necked all the way through than our sixth group. But six tremendous groups for junior best 3 females.
Jersey exhibitors, the results of the junior best 3 females. First went to the group exhibited by Kiefner and Packard. Second to the junior best 3 exhibited by Elizabeth and Michael Bosley. Third to Ryan Haynes. Fourth, junior best 3 females to T-Fall Farm. Fifth to Emma Hutchinson. Sixth to Josh and Emily Sanders. Jersey exhibitors can be bringing your fall yearlings in milk. Fall Jersey yearlings in milk can be brought to the ringside.
beautiful class of brown Swiss winter calves all the way down the line. It's really incredible class, especially when you get up here to the first 4 or 5 heifers. First place heifer for me, she's a little more heifer in her front end, a little nicer through the crops, way blends into her chine there. When you get back to her rump and over her top line, just feel like she holds her loin a little bit nicer at times. The second place heifer over to third place heifer, it's a little more stretch, a little more length to that head and neck. Prefer the way the neck comes out of her shoulder to put her over the third place heifer. The third place heifer, I moved her up there in the lineup. I feel like she, with her rib design, fits with the 2 heifers above her a little nicer than the fourth place heifer. The fourth place heifer, not to take anything away from this long, fancy heifer, just has a little more depth and spring to her rib structure today to go over to the fifth place. The fifth place over to sixth place, I prefer when you look at her on the chest floor, just a little more width to go over the sixth place heifer. But excellent class, congratulations.
Jersey exhibitors can be bringing your junior 2-year-olds to the ringside. Jersey junior 2-year-olds entering the Swiss ring are our winter heifer calf entries.
In our Jersey fall yearling and moat class, 3 really nice young fresh heifers here. But the cow that starts the class, a beautiful cow, dairy length, and uses the height and width to the top of the rear udder, and just tracks a little more comfortable, a little straighter on her rear legs than the cow we have in second. But this second cow, what a dairy cow! Got the openness, beautiful rib to her, long neck, and she's a little more level on the udder floor today, a little more definition of seam all the way up than a really nice legged cow that we have in third.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your junior 2-year-olds. Jersey exhibitors, we only have one junior 2-year-old, so bring your summer 2-year-olds to the ringside. Results of the Jersey winter fall yearlings, milking fall yearlings that left the class. The recipient of the Cumberland Valley Analytical Services Special Award to entry number 296, Avonlea VIP Champagne. She's sired by River Valley Venus, exhibited by Walton and Yeager, Glamour View Farm. Second to entry number 717, Sheridan's VIP Simba, exhibited by Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys of Baldwin, Maryland. Third to entry 719, Sandhaven Kid Rock Feline, exhibited by Emily Sanders of Littlestown, Pennsylvania. And in our Brown Swiss winter heifer calf class that just left the ring, recipient of the special award presented by Cindy Warner of Round Hill Acres to entry number 256, Dublin Hills Flippy, sired by Joe D. Royal Hills Rasta, exhibited by Shannon Lastly of Dublin Hills Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland. Second to entry 255, Springvale Rasta Wishes, exhibited by Jonathan Hubbard of Springvale Farms in Thurmont, Maryland. Third to entry 252, Hills Valley Bush Rhea, exhibited by Collie Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Fourth was entry 243, Breeze Ridge Sally Sue, exhibited by Shanna Lastly of Dublin Hills in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fifth to entry 249, Corlin Foremost Sunny, exhibited by Tricia Boyce of Woodbine Farms in Easton, Maryland. Sixth to entry number 244, La Rainbow Sweet Vegas, exhibited by Leslie Brucci of Westminster, Maryland. Seventh to entry number 254, Corlin Shooting Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of Frederick, Maryland.
In our junior 2-year-old class, just the one cow here, but a cow that's got beautiful strength, nice width to her chest, and a cow with a beautiful mammary system. So a nice, nice junior 2-year-old.
The first place Jersey junior 2-year-old, the recipient of the Brookside Farm, the Shaw Family Special Award, to entry number 722, Knobview Kid Rock Summer. She's sired by M.R. Cathy's Kid Rock, exhibited by Richard Kepler and Carly Knoll, Knobview Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland. Jersey senior 2-year-olds, please. Swiss exhibitors, the placings on the winter heifer calf class, beginning at the top of the class. 243 was 4th, 244 was 6th, 245 was 14th, 246 was 13th, 249 was 5th. Top of page 3, 250 was 9th, scratch 251. 252 was 3rd, 254 was 7th, 255 was 2nd, 256, Dublin Hills Flippy, exhibited by Shannon Lastly of Dublin Hills Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland, was 1st. 257 was 12th. Top of page 4, 258 was 8th. 259 was 11th. 260 was 10th. 261 was 15th. Swiss fall heifer calves now in the ring.
Another nice class in a brown Swiss show. Our first place heifer in this fall calf class. Just a little harder over top line today. A little more ring presence for me to go over the second place heifer. Also prefer the spring and pop to that rib structure when viewed from behind. The second place heifer over the third place heifer. Just a little deeper in that forerib today. Just a little neater in her shoulder to go over this long dairy heifer coming out here in third. The third place heifer is having a little more advantage, having a little more stitch into her neck, being a little longer in her frame to go over this dairy heifer coming out here in fourth. The fourth place heifer over the fifth place heifer has advantage of just being a little cleaner in her bone today and showing a little more dairiness. Nice class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Nash. Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your spring yearlings. Brown Swiss spring yearlings to the ring, please. The first place Brown Swiss fall heifer calf was the recipient of the Kimball Way Special Award presented by the Matt Kimball family. To entry 269, Stalin R. Prestige, sired by Carlin Reese's Rampage, exhibited by Leslie Brucci of Westminster, Maryland. Second was entry 264, West Wind's Weapon Flight of Fa, exhibited by Mellianne Mullenix of West Winds in Union Bridge, Maryland. Third to entry 270, Peach Kissed Foremost TikTok, exhibited by Carly Knoll and Richard Kepler of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fourth to entry 263, Old Mill S. Lady May, exhibited by George Fiddler of Amosville, Virginia. Fifth to entry number 266, KGKS O'Malley Annalise, exhibited by Kit Mays Farm in Upper Cove, Maryland. Brown Swiss spring yearling heifers to the ring. Jersey exhibitors may be bringing your junior 3-year-olds to the ringside.
in our summer Junior 2 jerseys. What a beautiful class and a beautiful pair up top. But this cow went in the class. What a beautiful frame, the length, the little hardness over the top, beautiful mammary system. But to me, her advantage today, just a little freer on her legs, a little longer stride than this beautiful uddered cow we have in second. The second place cow, I love the strength, the dairiness she has, the spring to her rib. And she goes over the third place cow. Just the advantage of the teat placement, a little more length between the front and rear teats and a little more under the center and the fore udder than another real strong young cow that we have in third. So really nice class of summer Junior 2-year-olds.
Jersey Junior 3s, please. The Jersey Senior 2-year-olds that just left the ring, the recipient of the special award presented by all the Earharts of Earhart Jerseys and Holsteins to the first place Jersey Senior 2-year-old, entry number 729, Big Guns Joyride Volvo, starred by River Valley Joyride, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 733, South Mountain Classic Rock, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Third to entry number 734, South Mountain Rock Concert, also exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland.
A smaller class of spring yearlings over here in our Brown Swiss show, but certainly three nice heifers that could certainly handle quite a bit of competition. Our first place heifer for me is the most correct heifer in the class. A little harder over her top line, a little nicer in the way her shoulder's built, a little deeper in her fore and rear rib. Then when you get back to her rump, it's a little more level over the rump for me, and I do prefer the set to her leg to go over this long dairy heifer coming out here in second. The second place heifer, I do appreciate the femininity and the length and head carriage she has. She uses that to go over the heifer coming out here in third behind her. It's another nice heifer. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready for your winter yearling heifers. Results of the Swiss spring yearlings just leaving the ring, the recipient of the special award presented by the Jeff Hubbard family of Springvale Farm, to entry number 279, Corlin Carter Starlight, starred by Volker's T.D. Carter, exhibited by Courtney Bell of MJKK Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Second to entry 274, Spots Pride R. Passion, exhibited by the Iser family of Spots Pride Farm in Arnold, Maryland. Third to entry 278, Cortland Carter Starbright, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJKK Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Swiss winter yearlings in the ring, please. Jersey exhibitors, our junior 3-year-olds are in the ring now. Our senior 3-year-olds to follow. Completion of the senior 3-year-olds, we will select our intermediate champion.
In our Brown Swiss show, we have a beautiful winter yearling that comes to the top of the class. The heifer, you have to appreciate her correctness, especially when you get back to her rump. That gives her the advantage over the second place heifer. I prefer the squareness to her rump, the levelness over the top of it, and the width to it when viewed from behind. Second place heifer over the third place heifer says a little more front end today, a little more overall length to her frame, but 3 nice heifers. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your fall yearling heifers, please. Results of the winter yearlings that just left the ring. Entry 286 was first. Corlin Rising Star, she's sired by Cutting Edge T Foremost, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJ Double K Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Recipient of special award presented by Kathy Whitman of Gotawana Brown Swiss. Entry 282, Spots Pride S.W. Pearl, exhibited by the Ozer family of Spots Pride Farm in Earl Arnold, Maryland, was second. Third, entry 284, WSC Phantom Princess, exhibited by Taylor Knight of QT Acres in Rising Sun, Maryland. Brown Swiss fall yearling heifers in the ring, please.
Our Jersey senior 2-year-old class, a nice class here. The cow I'm starting the class with a second calf cow. I just love the power to her. You get them together, just more front end, more spring to her rib than the beautiful uddered cow that we have coming in second. The second cow, I love the udder, love the legs. I'd like to just a little more strength, see her track a little straighter on her front legs to go over the cow we have in first. Second over third, she's had her second calf, beautiful uddered cow. Main advantage, second calf over first calf. This cow in third, I think time and year is going to be this cow's friend. What an amazing udder on this cow. A beautiful long fore udder, high wide rear udder. And she uses that mammary system to get over the cow in third. And she's a little cleaner, a little longer through her head and neck than the cow that we have here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little stronger over the top. But this cow in fifth, she sure does spell milk. She's got the dairiness, the width all the way throughout. And fifth over sixth, just on quality, flatness of bone, definition of seam, and just dairy quality all the way throughout. But a really nice class. Congratulations.
Jersey Junior 3s in the ring, please. Jersey Junior 3-year-olds. Jersey exhibitors, those of you around the ringside who are marking your programs, the senior 2-year-olds that just left the class, recipient of the Earhart Jersey Special Award to the first place senior 2-year-old, entry number 746, Spring Valley Bontino Halifax, starred by Bontino, exhibited by Spring Valley Farm, the Stiles family of Westminster, Maryland. Entry 743 was second. Drentex Velocity Glitterbug, exhibited by La Casa de LLC and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Third to entry 748, Earhart Show Up, exhibited by Earhart Farms of Baldwin, Maryland. Fourth to a substitution, entry 721, Dream Valley Swag City, exhibited by Dream Valley Jerseys, Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Entry number 725 was fifth, Locust Air Chrome Rhea, exhibited by Ryan and Michael Haynes of Locust Air Farm in Tonytown, Maryland. Sixth to entry 745, Wrightdale Gentry Strut, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Seventh to entry 740, Hammer Down Ballistic Flicker, exhibited by Caitlin Moser of Thurmont, Maryland. Eighth was entry 747, Locust Air Swaggerty Bailey, exhibited by Gary Browning III, Bronside Farms, and Julie Browning in Finksburg, Maryland. Ninth to entry 737, Haley Solar Scala, exhibited by Santana Mays of Mays Farm in Upper Co, Maryland. Swiss exhibitors, upon the conclusion of our fall yearling heifer class in the ring, we will select our junior and reserve junior champion respectively.
Three really nice cows here in our junior 3-year-old. But the cow we're starting with, she's got the length, the hard top. But her main advantage is the height and width to the top of the rear udder over the cow that we have in second. Also giving her a little advantage, I like the foot angle just a little bit nicer and the depth of heel on her first over our second. But the second cow, a beautiful, beautiful legged cow. I like the way she tracks on her straight on her hind legs and just a little more level through all four quarters than the real dairy cow that we have coming in third.
We're now ready for your Jersey senior 3-year-olds in the ring. Results of the Jersey junior 3-year-olds that just left the ring. The special award was presented by the Kasser family to entry number 752, Earhart Kidrock Jackie. She's sired by Mr. Cathy's Kidrock, exhibited by Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys of Baldwin, Maryland. Second to entry 754, Berlin Ripple and Fizz, exhibited by Pheasant Echoes Farm, Tristan Kisser and Byron Stamball, Westminster, Maryland. Third to entry 753, Earhart Colton Sequel, exhibited by Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Upon the conclusion of our senior 3-year-olds in the ring, we will select our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion jersey.
What a nice class of brown Swiss fall yearlings we have. You look down the line, looks like heifers that'll make great cows all the way down. Our first place heifer comes to the front of the line rather handily. A heifer, you appreciate the hardness over her top line, the strength to her front end. And when she's a little more level over her rump to go over the second place heifer. The second place heifer over the third place heifer just has a little more extension to that head and neck, a little more lift to her front end, and just a little more overall length. The third place heifer over the fourth place heifer, just feel like she holds her top a little nicer at times. It has a little more style, a little stronger through her front end. The fourth place heifer over the fifth place heifer, just a little more dairy for me today, just showing a little more spring to that rib structure. Nice class, congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready for your first and second place junior female winners to select our junior and reserve junior champion. Attention to all people in the Cow Palace. At 12:30, if you have a vehicle parked on the York Road side of the Cow Palace, exhibitors especially, listen. At 12:30, we're going to erect those barriers. You will not be able to get them out. So my suggestion to you is anybody that's parked on the York Road side of the Cow Palace, move your vehicles in the next 15 minutes or you're going to be blocked in. The barriers will be put up.
A nice class of senior threes. And a beautiful cow here to start the class with. She's got the length all the way throughout. Beautiful set of feet and legs and a beautiful mammary system. A cow, you got to admire the length and the dairiness and the strength. A cow, I really admire the levelness from her hooks to her pins. I would like to maybe set that tail in, but she does have that nice levelness from her hooks to her pins. But she uses her overall length and stretch and mammary system to get over this beautiful third calf cow in second. The second cow just spells milk. She's got the strength, the dairiness, the volume to her mammary system. And she has a major advantage. She has one extra calf than our cow in third. And a cow, for me, just a little dairier, a little more open all the way throughout than this big, strong cow that we have in third. But a nice class of senior 3-year-olds.
ladies and gentlemen of the Swiss fraternity, while our junior champion is being selected, results of the fall yearling heifer class, recipient of the special award presented by Chastity and Brandon Myers family of Longland family, to entry number 262, Krause's ACC Just Dance, starred by Volker's T.D. Carter, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 289, Berlin Daredevil Roulette, exhibited by Lincoln Mongold of New Windsor, Maryland. Third to entry 290, Fairdale Daredevil Talia, exhibited by Peter Vale of Mile High Genetics in Valenti, New York. Fourth to entry 292, Fiddler Genetics Thun Shimmer, exhibited by George Fiddler of Amosville, Virginia. Fifth to entry 291, Fiddler Genetics Rasta Stella, also exhibited by George Fiddler. Our junior champion, Brown Swiss, is being selected in the east end of the arena, and our Jersey intermediate champion in the west end.
What a great brown Swiss heifer show we've had this morning. The top end, the quality to it's really been incredible, and really you look down the line in each class, and there's been heifers that you want to take home that I'm sure make great cows when you look at them. I only pulled 3 heifers out that if I start pulling out more than the 3 I was going to use, I feel like I could keep going all day. But the 3 I pulled out our first place fall calf, a heifer that you love the length to her head and neck, the hardness over her top line. And I pulled out our first place winter yearling, a heifer that's so correct, so functional, so fluent in her movement. And I pulled out our first place fall yearling, a heifer that's so clean in her hide, hard over her top line, and has so much style. I'm going to go out and give them one last look and come back and give reasons.
Jersey exhibitors, those of you who are marking your programs, the senior 3-year-old cow first was entry 759, Dream Valley Kid Rock Tour, exhibited by the Bosleys of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania, recipient of the award presented in memory of Tracy Stiles by Shenandoah Jerseys. Second to entry 760, Saybrook Denver Dana, exhibited by Emma Hutchinson. Third to entry 762, Oblong Valley Sea Shiny, exhibited by the Bosleys of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania.
For me, our junior champion of Brown Swiss show is going to be this fall calf. A heifer, you love the ring presence she has, the femininity, the head carriage, just the quality she has all the way through. She uses that dairy quality and that link to her head and neck to go over our reserve junior champion with our winter yearling. A heifer that you love the correctness, but just needs to be a touch bit cleaner for me. I do feel like she's the most structurally sound heifer of the show, but just needs a little more cleanliness, a little more pop to that hide today. She has advantage over our first place fall yearling, just being a little more square on her front feet, a little more correct in her thorough placement. Congratulations.
For an intermediate champion in our Jersey show, a nice young cow show here this morning, all the way down through. Nice quality in the classes. But I got these 5 cows here. I really like feet and legs, mammary systems, long-necked, open-ribbed cows. A few of these, we got our milk and yearling here. They're just fresh, so just starting to get themselves in shape, but beautiful udders, beautiful legs. And we got our pair of summer junior 2s, beautiful udders, cows, a nice width all the way throughout. And our second calf, senior 2, just fresh too, but a wide, strong cow. And then our senior 3, a beautiful uddered cow, beautiful feet and legs. I'll go out and I'll pick our intermediate champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then I'll come back and give my reasons.
Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your junior get of sire entries. Junior get of sire entries, if they're, bring them in the ring, please. Our junior champion, Brown Swiss, the recipient of the special award presented by Andrew and Gina Leonard of Peach Kiss Swiss, to entry number 269, Stalin R. Presley, exhibited by Leslie Brucci of Westminster, Maryland.
For intermediate champion, this senior 3-year-old here, what a beautiful cow. She's got the dairiness, length, the beautiful feet and legs, and a beautiful mammary system. And today, the cow that's the most on the money. She's railed right off, ready to roll. And like I said, I would like to set that tail down, but she is level from her hooks to her pins. She's got width, beautiful legs. And then for reserve, our summer junior 2, what style we have here. Just fresh. She's got to peel down a little bit of weight yet, but she's got time, and she's milky. But another beautiful uddered cow, beautiful feet and legs. Then I think our milk and yearling follows the same pattern as our summer junior 2. So congratulations to all the Jersey exhibitors.
Jersey exhibitors, we are ready for your 4-year-old cows. The reserve junior champion, Brown Swiss heifer, the recipient of the Kimball Way Special Award, to entry 286, Cortland Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJ Double K Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Swiss exhibitors, entries in the ring are our junior best 3 females. Jersey exhibitors, the intermediate champion, recipient of the special award presented by South Mountain Jerseys, to entry 759, Dream Valley Kid Rock Tour, starred by Mr. Cathy's Kid Rock, out of the cow Dream Valley Temptations Tempe, exhibited by Elizabeth and Michael Bosley of Dream Valley Jerseys in Grenlock, Pennsylvania. The reserve intermediate champion, the recipient of the special award presented by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services, to entry 729, Big Guns Joyride Volvo, starred by River Valley Joyride, exhibited by Walton Yeager of Lammerview in Walkersville, Maryland. An honorable mention to entry 296, Annavalie Vip Champagne, also exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Lammerview in Walkersville, Maryland.
3 real nice entries in our Brown Swiss Junior Best 3 class. Our first place entry has advantage in maturity today all the way through the line. You love the openness and width they have, and they use that to go over the second place group. Second place group over the third place group. I just feel like they're a little more angular, a little more dairy for me today, but 3 nice groups. Congratulations.
The Howard and Norma Fleming Special Award to the first place Junior best 3 females in our Brown Swiss division went to Caitlin Bell. Second to the Yiser family of Spots Meadow. Third to George Fiddler. Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your milking females. Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-olds in the ring, please. And in our Jersey ring, our 4-year-olds are entering. Attention in the Cow Palace, there's a black Ford pickup parked at the corner of the swine building where the fuel truck is. We need to move that pickup. It's in the way to get a water truck around the corner. Black Ford pickup, the corner of the swine barn. And on the license tag, it says September 11th. Black Ford pickup, license tag September 11th. Please move your pickup.
And our Jersey 4-year-olds, the cow starting the class here, just a beautiful beautiful frame cow, beautiful dairy strength, open rib to her. A cow you like the udder attachments, but she just uses her frame just to get over the cow we have in first. The second place cow, best uddered cow in the class. I love the definition to her seam. Just not enough strength to get over the cow that we have in first. But second over third, a cow, I think she carries her seam all the way up to the top of the rear udder, and I like the way the rear udder and the fore udder blends to the body wall, just a little nicer than this real dairy cow in third.
We have an excellent junior 2-year-old class to start out the Brown Swiss cow portion of the show. Our first place cow comes to the ring rather handedly. After you love her style, the hardness over her top line, the link to her frame. You love her memory system, the youthfulness to it, the snugness to it, and the veining to it. She's going to use the fullness of her memory system and the link to her frame to go over her second place cow. The second place cow over the third place cow, just a little more youthful in her udder for me today. Just has a little more quality, a little more dairiness to her frame, but 3 nice cows. Congratulations.
Brown Swiss Senior 2 in the ring, please. Jersey exhibitors, results of the 4-year-old cow class that just left the ring. The recipient of the special award presented by Spring Valley Farm to entry number 773. My Will Gem Victorious Desire, sired by River Valley Victorious, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 771, Earhart MPH Chrome Chipmunk, exhibited by Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys of Baldwin, Maryland. Third to entry 770, Earhart Ayatollah Showcase, also exhibited by Earhart Farms. Our 5-year-old Jersey cows are now in the ring. We just have one Brown Swiss Senior 2-year-old. Bring your junior 3-year-olds to the ring.
Just the one cow in our Brown Swiss Senior 2-year-old class, but certainly cow could handle a lot of competition. The cow's been fresh since March, and you appreciate the memory system. Congratulations.
Nice pair of Jersey 5-year-olds here. Another cow on first, another cow, beautiful dairy cow, good width all the way throughout. She has the advantage in her mammary system, a little higher, tighter at the top of the rear udder than this ultra dairy cow here coming in second. The second place cow, beautiful foot and legged cow, and a beautiful mammary system in her own right. Just not quite the snugness as the cow we got in first, but a nice pair of 5-year-olds.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your H cows, or 5-year-olds. 5-year-olds just left the ring. We're ready for the cows 6 and over. Results of the Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-olds that left the ring. The recipient of the special award presented by Pioneer Valley Farm to the first place Junior 2-year-old. Entry number 304, Middle Ground Candy Cake, sired by La Rainbow Bee-Fly Banquet, exhibited by Helen Davis of Middle Ground in Earlville, Maryland. Second to entry number 301, Haley Diego Winona, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Whitehall, Maryland. Third to entry 303, Brookfield Rasta Bianca, exhibited by Taylor Knight of QT Acres in Rising Sun, Maryland. And the first place senior brown Swiss 2-year-old, entry 306, Round Hill HPP Good Mood, exhibited by Josh Skipton, Kiefner and Packard, Hillebrand of Jefferson, Maryland, the recipient of the special award presented by the Mongol family to our first place brown Swiss senior 2-year-old.
Just the one entry in our brown Swiss junior 3-year-old class. The cow you love the memory on. You really have to appreciate the quality to it and the veining. Congratulations.
Brown Swiss junior 3-year-olds, please. The first place Jersey 5-year-old cow, the recipient of the special award presented by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services, to entry number 780. Dulet Victorious Bagel, she's sired by River Valley Victorious, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Second is entry 781, Spring Valley Heath's Colton July, exhibited by the Stiles family, Spring Valley in Westminster, Maryland. Our Swiss junior 3-year-old is in the ring. We're ready for senior 3-year-olds, if any, to be brought to the ringside. The first place brown Swiss junior 3-year-old, QT Acres Carrier Spitfire, sired by Culp Terra Cardinal Carrier. Entry number 311 was exhibited by Taylor Knight of QT Acres in Rising Sun, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award presented by Sidney Warner of Round Hill Acres.
Just the one entry in her brown Swiss senior 3-year-old class. The cow on her second lactation. You appreciate the length she has, the width she has. Certainly a cow can handle a lot of competition. Congratulations.
Our first place brown Swiss senior 3-year-old, recipient of the Jody Bell and family of MJ Double K Farms, special award to entry number 313, KGKS Toby Anna Pixie, sired by Cozy Nook Daredevil Toby, exhibited by Santana Mays of Mays Farm in Upper Cove, Maryland. Swiss 4-year-olds in the ring, please.
In our Jersey aged cow class, I really like and really appreciate old cows, and we got cows in here that 5th and 6th calf cows, all three of these, 2 5th calf and then a 6th lactation cow. Pretty impressive for cows that age to look like this, still move around, still be productive, and still look like they have a lot of life in them. But starting the class, this cow, she's got dairiness, strength, beautiful rib structure, Just a little fuller, a little more width all the way through the mammary system and the fore and the top of the rear udder. But our cow in second, what a beautiful cow. Moves like she's still a 3-year-old. Got a beautiful udder to her. And she does use the advantage. She's just a little snugger in her udder attachments today than this cow, 6 lactation cow. But another cow, she's got that wide chest, tracks easily on her rear legs. So 3 really beautiful cows for the age cow Jersey class.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your long time production entries. The first place Jersey 6 years of age and over cow, the recipient of the special award presented by the Aerosmith family of Hill Acres jerseys, to entry number 782, Daydream Premier Ruka, sired by Haywarden Impulse Premier, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland. Second, to entry number 783, Spring Valley Fizz Cupid, exhibited by the Stiles family of Spring Valley in Westminster, Maryland. Third, to entry number 782, Daydream Premier, or entry 776, Spring Valley Heath Joel Jamila, also exhibited by the Stiles family of Westminster, Maryland. Entry 782, Daydream Premier Ruka, exhibited by Walton and Yeager, was first. Jersey exhibitors can be bringing your first and second place senior milking female winners to the ringside to select our senior and reserve senior champions. Then we would ask that the intermediate and reserves be brought to the ringside to select grand and reserve.
Our Jersey production class, 2 nice cows, and I had mentioned how I liked old cows. I think this cow takes it to a new level. 13 years old, 11 calves, fresh in June, walks like she's a 4-year-old, beautiful dairiness, beautiful width, mammary system still above the hocks, beautiful teat placement, so kind of an amazing cow for her age. And she does have the bloom to the udder and the dairiness over this dry cow, but a beautiful cow here, cow with a wide chest and great legs as well. So nice pair of cows in the production class.
Jersey exhibitors, we're now ready to select our senior and reserve senior champions respectively. The first place Jersey Longtime Production class winner was a recipient of the Hanson Huffman Memory Memorial Trophy. Special award presented by K Styles to entry number 786, Spring Valley Heath's Hunter Mascara, sired by Spring Valley Barbara Hunter, exhibited by the Styles and Heath family, Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Second to entry 785, Spring Valley Heath Blondie, also exhibited by Spring Valley Farm.
Two very nice cows in our brown Swiss 4-year-old class. The first place cow has the advantage of just being a little more dairy in her frame today, a little longer in her frame. When you get to her udder, she also has the advantage of just having more volume to it, more height and width, and having a little more bloom to her udder and having the advantage of having that third calf. Not to take anything away from her second place cow. That cow, you love the size and shape of her teat and how she is on the floor of her udder. Certainly a cow with a bright future ahead of her. Congratulations.
Swiss 5-year-olds now coming in the ring. Swiss 5-year-olds. In our Jersey ring, Judge Mr. Adam Little from New York will select our senior and reserve senior champion respectively. The first place brown Swiss 4-year-old cow, recipient of the Wilson Dairy Farm Special Award presented by Haley Wilson to entry number 314, Brown's Ladies Lilac, sired by W. Finnegan, exhibited by Peter Vale of Mile High Genetics in Valencia, New York. Entry 315, Rajmar Daredevil Bella, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland, was second. Brown Swiss 5-year-olds now in the ring.
for our senior champion lineup, we got these 4 cows here, dairy cows and cows. Then we got our 5-year-old here, 4th calf cow, just fresh, beautiful udder, dairy strength. Then we come to our age cows, 2 5th lactation cows, and as I said, I admire cows that last a long time and still look productive. Beautiful rib cows, wide-chested cows, cows with beautiful mammary systems. Then we got our production cow. If someone doesn't admire her, they shouldn't be in the dairy business. 13 years old, 11 calves, fresh in June. Walks like she's 4. Pretty amazing old cow. So I'll go out and I'll select our grand reserve and honorable mention and come back and give my reasons. For grand champion, or for senior champion, it's a pretty logical choice here with our 5-year-old. Just an amazing cow, dairy strength, beautiful mammary system. For me, it's closer for reserve, but I got a cow here that's had 11 calves, 13 years old, moves like she's 4 years old, giving her the advantage in the feet and legs over our age cow. She keeps them underneath her, moves a little easier. Also, I like the way her teats are under the udder just a little more. Our age cow, beautiful attached, high, wide rear udder, give her the advantage there over our reserve cow, but longevity, and just really admire the old cow. So congratulations to all the exhibitors.
In our brown Swiss 5-year-old cow class, our first place cow, a cow really grabs your attention when she comes in the ring. You love her head carriage and that front end, that deep open rib. And when you get to her mammary system, she has the advantage over her second place cow. Just being a little tighter in her attachments today, is showing a little more bloom to her udder. But 2 nice cows. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors are ready for your age cows. Our senior champion jersey, recipient of a memorial award presented by Wayne Stiles in memory of Marcia Molesworth to our senior champion, entry number 780, Dulet Victorious Bagel, sired by River Valley Victorious, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Our reserve senior champion is entry 786, the recipient of the Emerald City Jersey Special Award, presented to entry 786, Spring Valley Heath Hunter Mascara, sired by Spring Valley Barbara Hunter, exhibited by the Stiles and Heath family of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. And our honorable mention senior champion jersey is entry 782, Daydream Premier Ruka, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview. We will now ask that our intermediate and reserve intermediate jersey champion, as well as senior and reserve senior, be brought into the ring, and have our junior and reserve junior champion ringside to select our grand and reserve grand champion jersey of the show.
Just the 1 entry in our brown Swiss H cow class, but certainly a cow you admire the youthfulness she has and the quality to her memory system. Congratulations.
Results of the Brown Swiss 5-year-old cow class. The Myers and Repair and Services LLC presented the special award to entry number 319. Seigert's Damien Pineapple, starred by Hilltop Acres BK Damien, exhibited by Leslie Brucci of Westminster, Maryland. Second to entry 320, Springvale Willow, exhibited by Jonathan Hubbard of Springvale Farm in Thurmont, Maryland. And the first place Brown Swiss 6-year-old and over cow presented a special award on behalf of Round Hill Acres by Cindy Warner to entry 321, Haley GPS Raylan, starred by Top Acres GPS, exhibited by Kevin Ford and Moxley Ford of Blue Star Farm in Whitehall, Maryland. We're now ready to select our senior champion and reserve Brown Swiss.
Before I do the Grand Champion of the Jersey Show, please give all these Jersey exhibitors a big round of applause, right from our calves all the way to our production cows. Tremendous quality, tremendous depth classes, and in my opinion, I got some champions that I really admire, right from our junior champions to our intermediate to our senior champion. Tremendous cows. Before I go out and pick our grand champion, and I think everybody knows that we kind of lost a legend this spring in the Jersey breed, and Michael Heath, and I know he's the only reason I'm here. He's numerous. Oh, I think you need to judge more jerseys. Well, I'm going to get you to do Maryland for a year, you know. And then I have been told that's the reason I'm here. That was one of his wishes, and they were fulfilling that. And I'm not sure if he thought I was a good jersey judge or he liked me or what. But I am certain that he, and I think his greatest quality, when he judged, he picked what he liked. Not what they've done before, not what they sold for, not who let him, what he liked. So for me today, I'm honoring him, and I'm picking all day today, which I like to do, picked what I like. And everybody has their own opinion, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. If there's one here that was 4th and is junior champion at Madison, I'll guarantee you I'm happy for you. I'm happy for that person. But when I had her 4th, I had my reasons. So I hope that's not the case. But if it is, I'm okay with it, because today's my opinion. So I'm going to go out and I'm going to select our champion, reserve, and honorable mention. And please give them a big round of applause. For our grand champion, our senior champion here, just a beautiful cow. Dairy strength, mammary system. She's got a little more levelness, little levelness to the udder floor. I absolutely love her mammary, feet and legs. And I do like the way her tail sets in the rump over our intermediate champion. But the intermediate champion, she is level from her hooks to her pins, if you want to put a level on there. The tail I would like to set down. But beautiful feet and legs, beautiful mammary system. Then our reserve intermediate follows right in the same dairy strength, not quite as railed off as our 3-year-old today, but 3 lovely cows and a tremendous champions for the Jersey show. Congratulations.
The grand champion Jersey female, the recipient of the Bar None Jersey Special Award, was entry number 780. Dulet Victorious Bagel, sired by River Valley Victorious out of the cow Dulet Joel Brochet, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. The reserve grand, recipient of the special award presented by the Myers family, was entry number 759, Dream Valley Kid Rock Tour, sired by Mr. Kathy's Kid Rock, out of the cow Dream Valley Temptations Tempe, exhibited by Elizabeth and Michael Bosley, Dream Valley Jerseys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania, and also the recipient of the Senior Bred and Owned Award presented by the Kisser family. An honorable mention was entry 729, Big Guns Joyride Volvo, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland. We will now move into our group classes. Produce of Dam. In our Brown Swiss ring, Mr. Joe Nash is about to select our senior and reserve senior champion of our Brown Swiss show.
It hadn't been a big show as far as numbers in the cow classes here of a Brown Swiss show, but certainly the quality's been great. You come out here and it's been quality udders all the way down, cows you'd like to take home milk. I pulled 3 cows out that are, for me, contention for senior champion. I pulled out our first place junior 2-year-old, a cow. It's so stylish, so hard top, and you love the veining to her mammary system. And I pulled out our first place 4-year-old, a cow that looks like she gives a lot of milk. She's so dairy and angular and has tremendous width to her udder. Then I pulled out her first place 5-year-old. A cow that's so beautiful in her own right and moves so fluently around the ring. So I'm going to go out and take one last look and select our senior champion and reserve senior champion and come back and give reasons. our senior champion today is going to be his first place 5-year-old. A cow, when she walks in the ring, you can't take your eyes off of her. A cow has great ring presence. She's so fluent in the way and so elegant in the way she moves around the ring. She's so balanced in her frame. You love the depth of forerib. You love the quality to her mammary system. And the cow moves very good on her feet and legs. She's followed by our first place junior 2-year-old for reserve senior champion. Just feel like she has the advantage over the 4-year-old. Just having a little more squareness to her udder, a little longer in her fore-udder attachment for her age. But congratulations.
Our senior champion Brown Swiss, recipient of the special award, presented by Brothers 3 Farm, the Houchon family of Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, to entry number 319, Seegert's Damien Pineapple.
Our produce today, starting the class here, 2 pairs of cows of produce and 2 beautiful udders. But giving the advantage to our group in first, the best udders, but also a little more strength, a little more width to chest in both animals in our first group over our second. But our second group, what beautiful mammary systems on them, and they do use the maturity. They got 2 milk cows. Then our group in third and fourth, 2 really close placings, beautiful heifers, wide-chested, great legs. But our group in third, just a little more maturity all the way throughout than the fourth. And fourth over fifth, just giving them the advantage in feet and legs on both heifers than the group that we have in fifth. But a really nice groups out here for produce a dam.
The senior champion Brown Swiss, entry 319, exhibited by Leslie Brucci of Westminster, Maryland. And as Brothers 3 Swiss sponsor the special award for both the senior champion and reserve senior champion, which is entry number 304, Middle Ground Candy Cake, exhibited by Helen Davis of Middle Ground in Earlville, Maryland. We're now ready to select our grand and reserve grand champion Swiss.
For grand champion of our Brown Swiss show, we have our senior champions and our junior champions back out here. When you have a pair of senior champions like these 2, we're just going to go ahead and roll with them for our grand and reserve. Congratulations.
Jersey exhibitors, were ready for your dam and daughter. Our grand champion and reserve grand, respectively, were our senior and reserve senior champion Swiss. Entry 319, Seegert's Damien Pineapple, exhibited by Leslie Brucci of Westminster, Maryland, was the recipient of the Grand Champion Award presented by Cindy Warner of Round Hill Acres. And the Jody Bell family presented the Reserve Grand Champion Award to entry 304, Middle Ground Candy Cake, exhibited by Helen Davis of Middle Ground in Earlville, Maryland. She also was bred and owned champion. Dam and daughter jerseys in the ring. Swiss produce of dam. Results of the Jersey produce of dam as follows. First to Kiefer and Packard. Second to Earhart Farms. Third to Kiefer and Packard. Fourth to Glamour View. Fifth to Glamour View. Sixth to Emily Sanders.
4 real nice entries out here for Produce a Dam in our Brown Swiss show. Our first place entry has the advantage just having a little more style today, a little more ring presence, and being a little bit neater up through their shoulder to go over this dairy deep-bodied entry here in second. Second place entry has advantage just being a little more uniform in that depth of rib to go over the third place third place entry. Congratulations.
In our Jersey daughter dam class, two nice pairs here, but starting the class, this pair here, a beautiful uddered cow, and it is the mammary system on our milk cow, and just a little more strength on the heifer than our group in second, but a very nice pair for daughter dam.
Jersey exhibitors, best 3 females. Senior best 3 females. Swiss exhibitors, dam and daughter. The first place Jersey Dam and Daughter group was exhibited by Earhart Farms. Second place Dam and Daughter group was exhibited by Gary Browning of Brownside Farms in Vicksburg, Maryland. Jersey Senior Best 3 Females to be followed by Exhibitors Herd. The Brown Swiss Produce of Dam entries. First was exhibited by Caitlin Bell. The second produce also by Caitlin Bell. Third to the Yiser family. Fourth to George Fiddler. Brown Swiss Dam and Daughter group in the ring to be followed by Senior Best 3 Females, which we probably have none. And the last class, if there are any, is Exhibitors Herd. Exhibitors Herd consists of 2 females, 2 years of age and or older, 2 females under 2, 1 any age.
Our Jersey Senior Best 3 Females, just one group here, but what an amazing group we got from our old cow here. We got 11 calves, 6 calves, and we got our second calf, Senior 2, that was pulled out for intermediate champion. So a tremendous group of cows, dairiness, strength, wide chest, cows that move with ease. So a beautiful group for Senior Best 3 Females.
Our first place Jersey Senior Best 3 Females, exhibited by Spring Valley Farm, Heath and Stiles family, also premier breeder at the 142nd Maryland State Fair, which represents, if I'm correct, 97 years of continuous exhibiting here by the family and ancestors. Spring Valley, first place Senior Best 3 Females, and premier exhibitor.
Just the 2 entries in our Brown Swiss Dam and Daughter class with 2 excellent entries. The first place entry as a pair, as a group, being just a little more freely moving for me today. Feel like you're a little more mobile in their thorough placement down through the structure of the leg, but 2 real nice groups. Congratulations.
The first place Brown Swiss Dam and Daughter group was exhibited by Mays Dairy. Second group was exhibited by Kevin Ford. Apparently, there are no Brown Swiss Senior Best 3 females bred and owned by exhibitor. Are there any exhibitors heard? If not, on behalf of the Brown Swiss exhibitors, herds people owners, and the Maryland State Fair and Dairy Cattle Department, we'd like to express our appreciation to Mr. Joe Nash from New York for officiating in our Brown Swiss show here at Timonium this morning and afternoon. Dairy cattle showing will resume in the east end of the Cow Palace at 2 o'clock with milking shorthorns.
Our exhibitor heard three really nice groups here, beautiful individuals in each group. But this first group, well, first off, I think if I heard the announcer right, they said 97 consecutive years that this group showed at the Maryland State Fair. I think we should tip our hat and give a hand for that. That's kind of amazing for a family, 97 years consecutive. So, but that, doing my job today, that has nothing to do with that. Today we got the best group of cows also for the exhibitors herd. Three tremendous cows, heifers track beautiful feet and legs, move with ease. And it is the maturity and the strength through all the way throughout in our first group over second. But the second group, beautiful high, wide rear udders, maybe a little more correct teat placement on all three cows. But our group in third, we got our outstanding intermediate champion, some heifers that pounded right up there in class. So three outstanding groups, and congratulations to all the Jersey exhibitors today.
Let's give Mr. Little a nice round of applause on the efficient and workmanship manner in which he placed your Jersey cattle here this morning and this afternoon. And once again, congratulations to the Stiles family as they complete the first place breeders herd and their 97th consecutive year of the Stiles family, tracing back. The goal is to celebrate the 100th consecutive participation in 3 years. As previously mentioned, with milking shorthorns, red and white Holsteins will be having their show also here in the Cow Palace at 2 o'clock, 1 hour from now. Red and white Holsteins and milking shorthorns to commence their show here in the Cow Palace at 2 o'clock. Gene, unfortunately, you left The premier exhibitor at the 2023 Jersey Show here at the Maryland State Fair goes to Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Woodsboro or Walkersville, Maryland. Glamour View premier exhibitor and has previously awarded premier breeder to Spring Valley. Gene or Craig or Emily or somebody, send somebody up to pick up your banner. Exhibitors in the barn, there are several vehicles, trailers and so forth that are parked in. In the trailer lot there is a dark gray Jeep, Latitude, Maryland tag 1. F as in Frank, G as in George, 3979. Taking 2 trailer lots parked in. There's a black Chevy Silverado pickup, Maryland tag A as in Apple, 345862. Both these vehicles need to be moved. They're blocking trailers in the trailer lot. Gray Jeep, Maryland tag 1, FG 3979. The black Chevy Silverado, Maryland tag A 345862. Please move your vehicles. Once again, we're proud to announce that Glamour View is our premier exhibitor here.